Good morning, Black Malkin. Good morning, Onosians. I already talked to him. Well, this is a weird one. I have no real leads, so I'm just kind of roaming randomly. Gotta admit, the last half of the game is a lot less well crafted than the first half of the game. Which I suppose just makes it like every other game. It's really funny how many games fall apart the further you get into them. Even good games tend to just have less overall quality. And the shack? I didn't see one. Hang on. What? What? The... I think I accidentally hit a zone line. Good morning, Zed Slayer. Good morning, DJT. What a die. Nope, that's it. There's a farmer in here, and that is it. Now I'm trapped. Oh, hang on. Afternoon, Ratu. Armageddon, Magister. Although actually it's Ragnarok, and that's tomorrow. Actually, yes, Zed Slayer. Although usually that's because I'm sick. Like, that's kind of how my brain processes being asleep while I'm sick, if that makes sense. Morning, Django. Morning, the Poindexter. Photo. There it is. How much is that radio? I could probably afford that. Yeah, I'm looking for the Brotherhood Initiate, and I have nothing to go off of, so I'm literally just roaming from room to room. Looking for anybody who will talk to me. Sure, get that trade. Well, let's find out. Brotherhood. Initiative. Brotherhood. Initiative. You lied to me, Django. See, right now I'm trying to find anybody who's going to tell me anything about anything, so effectively. So far I haven't found anything about that. Listen, I need to talk to you about the Brotherhood Initiative, okay? What? Still nothing. You still lied to me. I'm looking for something. I have need of information. I mean, I've already hit the first area, and I didn't get anything there. It's a respectable establishment, and you don't do business with your kind. What do you mean, my kind? Nah, don't give me a Google yet. I'm gonna do a sweep, see if I can find it without banging my head against the wall too badly. I'll talk to him. I mean, it kind of does. Would you like to know about the Steel Initiative? You know, all the rogues in the party are just sweating. I'm not talking to him because his quest's bugged. Or, more accurately, isn't there. She's not talking to me right now, but I doubt she'd tell me anyways. Yep, Decker's dead. We did it. I mean, if Decker wasn't still dead, honestly, that would be worrisome. He's asleep. All right, hold up. No, you gotta say it right. It's Pinko Gum. Is the game better or worse than I thought it would be? Do you want an honest answer? I mean, I can lie to you if you want. Fair enough, Jongo. The gameplay is better than I thought it would be. The story is worse. Okay. Ping to you, Flaghand. I mean, passports are like $200, Gum. That's not very expensive. Yeah, no, the story hasn't been catching me at all. And as I'm going through, I'm reminded of Star Wars A New Hope. Hang on. Star Wars A New Hope is barely Star Wars. And we've talked about this before. This is true with most things. Star Trek, Star Wars, Doctor Who, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, you know, virtually every large-scale franchise. If you go all the way back to the first entry, they hadn't decided what they were yet. They didn't have an identity yet. It's actually, there's a term for it in TV tropes. It's called early installment weirdness or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Cheval. So, there's a lot of things in Fallout 1 which I'm like, wow. You know, we already talked about, you know, the fact that ghouls are just super mutants. Or the fact that there's no Enclave at all. That's a retcon that 2 would add to the series. Or, I don't remember else. I had a list. I was thinking about this last night. Like, there's a decent number of things here that are like, huh, yeah, no, that's unusual. No, I looked it up, Ickett. The ghouls are super mutants in this game. In later games, they would change it so that all ghouls are not super mutants. But yeah, in this game, I even found the interview where they talked about it. So little bits of the FEV were leaking out of the out of Mariposa, or I think it was Mariposa. But anyways, out of the military base where they were experimenting on the FEV, and little bits of FEV interact with people differently depending on how irradiated they are. If you remember, this is the core point of why they want non-irradiated people to make the ideal super mutant. The more messed up your DNA is by radiation, the more messed up you become. That's why some super mutants are dumb brutes, and some super mutants just have their flesh falling off. Like the ghouls. Now, all of that is retconned and thrown out the window after Fallout 1, which is kind of my point. Is that they were, they changed that entirely, so that ghouls are just people who had partial but not lethal exposure to radiation, and that's a ghoul. And that's my point. I'm not trying to fling shade or nothing. I'm just saying it's strange how much this isn't really Fallout. Because, you know, early installment. Oh, and we're in combat. Okay, nope, that's cool. That's cool. I like being in combat. Oh, yeah, in the face. Dog meat's still alive, somehow. I have been knocked down. Oh yeah, this is... Jesus Christ, these guys are rolling a billion. What the crap? Oh yeah, and then in Fallout 3, ghouls can just kind of happen. Thanks for that, Mara. Meanwhile, my party is doing more than I am. It's just a weird sensation here. God damn it! Ugh, I hate this game. Hi. Let's switch to my knuckles. No, we're not gonna heal. I mean, I'd probably notice with a gun, because I would immediately not be shooting. Yeah, no, we're just gonna die and reload, more likely than anything else. This is some high-level banditry for people who literally just ran a guy off a farm. And, oh, we're not dead. Holy crap. I am shocked that didn't kill us. Holy crap, we're not dead. Ian is still terrible. Wow. Let's get a little healing in there, shall we? Get him, minions! I keep meaning to Von Falkenstein, and I keep forgetting, because I kind of don't care that much. But, you know, I do keep forgetting to do that. What I should probably actually do is start with a Bats attack, and then switch out of it. Well, we did it! I'm going to take credit for that. Thank you, Ben Smack. Always appreciate those subs. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. That's the wrong document. There we go. I believe you, Black Malkin. I just am not going to do that. I've given up. It's okay. I've given up. Life is meaningless. I'm going to die. The negativity has grown. The time has come for Toxalore. Hopefully not the Judo Joker, though. That would be terrifying. Like, think about the Joker, but he can do judo. Just picture that for a second. Can I seriously not take the... I would rather die! Thank you, Judo Joker. Always appreciate. And, as usual, if you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Yeah, that cat was a death machine in Wasteland 3. Because it kept leveling with me. So if I, you know, if you get the cat early on and keep the cat with you, well... Alright, so hang on. So let's assume I have the magical ability to have a brain. Which I don't, obviously. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey! We figured out how to use an item. That is the dumbest goddamn interactive face. No, once we get the Power Fist, it'll all be worth it. Why can I not take this? Okay. There's the other thing. On the plus side, my inventory is full, so I'm de-incentivized from looting. That's nice. Zed Slayer, you're always hot. Okay, so hang on. Let's go over here. Let's remember what our inventory button is. Oh, don't worry. We'll show off some stuff courtesy of Django with regards to being stupid later. We do have a plasma pistol, although we don't have any ammo for it. I was told I was supposed to wait on using the books, so I'm waiting on using the books. I'm a good viewer. I mean, streamer. I listen to my viewers. When they tell me do something, I listen immediately, without question. Just watch the Halo run. Give me the damn shotgun shells. Thank you. There is a perk. I actually haven't seen it pop up yet, or I probably would have picked it up already. Listen, there's definitely nothing in Fallout 2 over Fallout 1. The two games are 100% identical. I'm maxed out. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Magister. Let me get my music going. Yeah, we've got Horatio, Major Tom, and Dogmeat. I feel like there's others. Yeah, Bark Spawn. That's another good one. Well, if there's no perk, then screw it. We'll just use them. I was yelled at the last time I used a bug. Use. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. Use. Oh my god. Do I really have to do this manual? Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me. Destroy my stupid face. And this is weirdly hard to control. You notice I keep going right over the option. I'm not doing that on purpose. I suppose obviously I'm not doing it on purpose. Hi, Dr. Winter. Hello, Don Crow. This reminds me of leveling in Morrowind. I was gonna say, there currently is no such thing as the Queen of England. What are you talking about? Are we irradiated right now? That's a good question. So, this is presumption, but it feels like what it's happening. So, here's the bar of interactions, right? So in most cases, what you'd want to do is you want to move your mouse across the distance that the bar is, the vertical distance there, in order to access something. In this case, it actually feels like there's just, if you move down at all. So instead of the distance being this, the distance is actually this. 3 pixels for each item. You know, 1 pixel for each item. So it's not quite sensitive so much as any movement changes it in any direction. Oh my god, I know it's election day. Piss off! God, I'm gonna murder all of you people. Go away. Thank you, Don Crow, for being part of the show. Oh! I will jot that down for Max Payne 3. I was gonna say, think about how much time... I forget how much time passes in-game when you read, but I know it's not a small amount. We're just sitting here, da-da-da-da-da, and the farmer's like, oh god, I sent him to his death! Alright, so hang on, now let's save. Now let's steal to you. And get you the shotgun shells we just bothered with. There we go. Now we start looting. Nothing. Go away, Ian. Get out of my way, Ian. Well, I'm about to give you a gun. I sure like how... Oh, yeah, I need to write that down, too. It's okay, I've got, what is it, 13 years to beat the game until the second timer. I think the inclusion of low dialogue is enough for positive. Yes. However, I think it is only good enough for one positive in this particular game. Because I've actually bothered to do my due diligence now, and rather than just listen to chat, I have verified exactly what it changes. It's not a big list. So, for those of you not aware, when this game first came out, there were 2 timers. One of which was obvious. That's the one that's big and on your display case. The other one was the Super Mutants attack timer. Exactly, Judo Joker. You say something in chat like, hey, I'd like to put it towards Hitman 3, and I say, you got it. And then I respond verbally, which is how you know I got the message. That's the... I know it's kind of crude, but it works. So, for example, I'll put that down for Hitman 3. Anyways, yeah, so there's a second timer. But when the game originally came out, the second timer was for when the mutants would attack Vault 13. That timer was really unpopular, so they changed it around a little bit. Instead, there's a really, really, really long timer for that, which, again, is 13 years, I want to say, in-game. So, pretty hard to hit. However, every so often, you change the ending you get based on how long you've spent in-game. So, the ending slides for each town, each one of those has a flag, and if you spent X amount of time, this area is taken out by the super mutants, and then this area, and then this area, and then so forth and so on. The minimum time to get the best ending for all towns is 90 days. That's starting from the beginning of the game, by the way. Not from when you turn in the water chip. I think we're down here. I do not believe you can die of old age. I could be wrong, though. Okay, so. Hey! I did it! Oh, we're way past the 90-day limit. Let's do... No, stop! Ian! Ian! I need to rob you, Ian. I think you got that reversed. We actually talked about it during an MLP stream, Gum Gum. But I'm aware of it, yes. There it is. Have a new gun. And I believe... or wait, no, is this the gun? Fallout 1 90-day timer. Mutant invasion time limit. The mutant armies, led into battle by the fierce super mutants, destroy the followers of the Apocalypse, which is the 90-day timer. Barely human carrion feeders pick over the followers' remains. The requirement for this is for the master to still be alive after 90 days, or you fail to find the Children of the Cathedral spy within the followers, which I believe is one of the unfinished quests. Yeah, no, the followers of the Apocalypse are dead. We are well past the 90-day marker. Thank you, Retu. I will jot that down for the Urquan Masters. So nobody has any interest in God of War 5, Robin? So, at the moment, the answer is never. Or, more accurately, when someone actually funds it. Which, again, has not happened yet. So that's the answer to that question. I have no idea what kind of ammo he needs. I'm just gonna start giving him ammo. Just take my ammo! Take all my ammo, Ian. One of these is surely something you need. Surely, surely, surely. You are now my ammo mule. We did review God of War 3. It was much better than I thought it would be. Is that everything? No, the second timer, that is to say, the Super Mutant timer, starts the moment you start the game. Have another pistol while we're at it. Why not? I'm just gonna load Ian up on guns. He's got this. Then we're gonna talk to him. Then we're gonna talk to him. Hey, use your best weapon. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. Okay. So I still don't know. Where's the initiate? Just save me the time. I've talked to everyone I can in half this town. Old Town. Alright, I definitely know where that is. Hang on. Should be over here-ish? Hello, Dean. Thank you. I will ignore Django for exactly 15 minutes. Hang on. Oh, this is great. I'm going to set up a 15-minute song. That's how I'll use it to do it. Give me a second. Give me a second. There it is. So, there. Starting now. And I'll put that towards the messenger. Okay. Get rid of that. You know what? Shouldn't I be able to... Nope. Okay. Ah, there it is. That's the police PlayStation. You know, for today alone, I think I can just put that up there. There we go. Okay. Old Town. Old Town. I mean, my schedule's always open for a run that's funded. That's actually how the system's designed. If people fund a run, it gets shoved eventually to the top of the system. Now, obviously, that wouldn't work right now because we're in a transitionary phase in the schedule. But the point is, like, under normal circumstances, it sucks to be me, Judo Joker. Under normal circumstances, like, let's say I'm streaming a game I want to stream, and I'm like, stream. And then, like, God of War 5 gets funded. Well, the next game we will stream will then be God of War 5, because your guys' pick takes priority over my guys' pick.
Bloody fine job making it through the defenses, mate. I'm rather impressed. Toss me your name. Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. That's it.
Initiate.
Haven't a clue, actually. Other than the missing
Okay. Not helpful. Uh-oh. We're trapped. We're trapped. Okay, hang on. Let's lure them out. There we go. That sounds honestly kind of awful, Zedslayer. Sorry, no offense, but that sounds terrible. Could you just shoot me instead? I'll just take one bullet right in the shoulder. I got this. I didn't need that shoulder anyways. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. The Brotherhood supplies weapons to the Wasteland as a standard policy. Another variance. Thank you, Fife. Always appreciate. I will jot that down for Patchwalker. You got it. Give me a moment here. Tell me about Initiate. Do you have any money? Got a lot of ammo. Well, let's try to unload some of my weight, shall we? Give me a minute and I will answer that question. Picket Claw. Shotgun shells are a little pricey. Oh, I get all kinds of hate comments. I got 2 hate comments this morning, Gum Gum. Now, I'm not going to try and act big and be like, oh, it doesn't bother me anymore. Because it totally does bother me. But, shrug, I suppose. Just becomes part of the routine at a certain point. You know what? Hang on. Let's try to get a little more ammo. Okay, you know, that would be funny if that actually worked. Listen, I don't need to give away caps. I've got crap to give. You want some drugs? I could give you a drug. I give you another drug. Would another drug satisfy you? How about 2 drugs? Okay. Listen, caps are fungible. I'm trying to get rid of other crap. Okay, so I think I need to do some stealing. That's because I do. Oh yeah, bottle caps are a currency, and there's the bottle cap speech. What's funny is nothing in game so far has actually said anything about the bottle caps or why they're being used. Tell you what, Anapathetic, just for you, 3 drugs. We do know they're backed by the water merchants. The water merchants pushed the cap system in. So, caps are backed in water, and water is water, so everyone trades in caps. They actually say that very, very early on in the game. Like, one of the first things we learn is that the water merchants kind of run everything. They push caps, therefore everyone uses caps because everyone needs water. And that is logical. That is cool. But that's where the caps come from. I don't remember if they even talk about the anti-inflation aspect of caps, or why the usage of caps spreads after this point. But anyways. Alright, so I need to talk to you. Use your best weapon. Thank you. 2 gets rid of caps. They don't even call them caps here, you know, as they call the currency dollars. It's just, it happens to be caps. 2 just kind of moves over to that firmly. And then caps became the norm after this point for some reason. Ugh. Alright. I can do this. I have the power. Of Google. Let's just Google it. We're at the Google phase. Fallout 1 Hub. Brotherhood Initiate. Hey, I found it. Alright, let's see here. 3 seconds. Thank you, the end of the line. Aren't I in Old Town, Jago? Like, I love the extraordinarily vague directions you're giving me. Old Town. What does it even mean? What's an Old Town? I'm in Old Town. Well, then why are you telling me Old Town? I'm here. And... Oh, wait, How long did I have to ignore Django left? I had 50 seconds left to ignore Django. I am terrible, Dean Badine. I'm sorry. I failed you. I'll put that towards dealer's choice, the end of the line. Thank you very much. Let's see. Where are you? Wow, we're about to fight a guy with a combat shotgun. Sweet. What is... our reputation. Perfect. But I'm telling you, we're in the old town. I knew that. I was correct about that. And thank you, Trafin. I will jot that down for MechWarrior 5. Wait, is that an anniversary sub? Hang on, I can do math in my head. No, I can't. I'm tired this morning. I don't know why. I woke up early. Did my exercises. Took out the trash. I've had a completely normal thing, and I'm just like this morning for some reason. That is an anniversary sub. More bowing. Thank you, Trafin. For 5 years. Welcome to the 5-year club. Very much appreciate. Thank you so much. I'll put that anniversary sub, which is a completely different number, towards MechWarrior 5. Yes and no. Savacom, I do have some weights that I also use. I started using planks, and then I had to stop, so that sucks. But okay, how about just go over here and then use the door? Ah! I mean, I sing the praises of Ring Fit, and I will continue to do so forever. Run! Nope, I reset the timer. Can't acknowledge anybody in chat right now. Don't punch dog meat. Wow, that's over half my health in the first round of combat. Nice shot. Yo, dog meat. Jesus, Ian. No, I haven't seen the Power Fist yet. Although, I think we could technically get the Power Fist after this quest. Nope, I'm wrong. We don't want the Power Fist anyways. We want something substantially more valuable. So, we're gonna hit this button, and then do this. Hit him in the groin. Punch! Miss him in the groin. Hit him in the face. Go to the groin. Get shot in the face for our troubles. Meanwhile, the rest of the party is carrying me at this point. Thank you for not shooting me in the back, Ian. That might have actually killed me at this point. Aren't we out of comp? We're done. Crits, gun quality, agility, I want to say? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like there's one other thing that increases gun damage, other than, like, the perk. I've only got 45 stim packs. I mean, I used to do judo, and that was a hell of a workout. Like, you could joke or make fun, but being thrown all the time, that's a thing. There we go. No, unlock the... Thank you. Have we leveled lately? No. Thank you, stranger. I'm from the Brotherhood. Talus sent me. Oh, you must have passed the test the elders made up. I forgot about that. My thanks goes even deeper. I'm glad you never gave up. My life could have been in jeopardy at any moment. It must have taken you a while to hunt me down. The city is huge. The obstacles overcome. I'm just that good. Anyways, you gonna be okay? I'll be fine. I have some friends here I can stay with and regain my strength. I'll send word to the Brotherhood. Cool. Very cool. Let's go get our very just and deserved reward, shall we? And hopefully, this will give me the information I seek. The location of the butterfly base. That's insane, Judo Joker. Holy crap. Nope, there's only one reward. And Zed Slayer made the joke before I did. Zed Slayer, you're fired for stealing my joke. Oh my god. So, funny thing. Even in a completely open way like this, you cannot have a certain distance. The game will not actually allow you to try to path, even if there's nothing in your way. The game just says, no. We do still need to check out the Boneyard. I used to live there when I was a lot younger. I've talked about that, actually, during the San Andreas run. I need to not be listening to this song. Listen, I'm going to rule on high as Sultan whether I want to or not. Wait. There we go. There's definitely another quest in Hub. And we'll come back to it when we go to the Brotherhood and they don't tell me about the Mariposa base. I hate it, Judo Joker. Personally. I find it to be entirely too atmospheric and repetitive to the point where it was affecting my mood. Obviously, I know a lot of people like the music, which is why I'm still playing it and not trying to replace it with something. And hence why I'm... So you probably can't tell, this is actually, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, this is hooked up to my phone, and I have my own music playing in my right ear, whereas I have the game over here in the left ear. So I'm just kind of, I'm not trying to say... The irony is, you might think, well, that's a negative for music, right? Not really. I mean, first of all, it's pretty easy to turn the music off, but second of all, more importantly, it doesn't hit most of the flags for music negatives, so... No need for any of that.
Well, hello. What can I help you with? Go ahead. Goodbye.
Oh god, I don't remember who Talus was. Or perhaps more arguably, where Talus is. Hang on, let's enter... Talus is... looks like floor 1. Come on, game. There we go. No, that's the... What I call the Brotherhood in this game? Not evil. Which is rare. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Should be this guy over here. No, they're pretty chill. They help with the wasteland. They provide weapons and supplies. They have regular friendly relations with a lot of the locals. Like, they're alright. They're just another faction, really. Oh, god damn it. Let me put away my Knuckles here so he'll talk to me. Hey, please give me the power armor. Thank you. It's okay, Django. I got this. Who are you? I have something to pick up. Oh, that's it. Please give me my armor. Please give me the best armor in the game. Rickety power armor. Oh, no, this is just Brotherhood armor. Damn it, this isn't power armor. No. Well, whatever, it's still better. No, they did that here, Dr. Winter. Yeah, that's not my power armor. Who are you? That's Michael. Hang on. Yes. Please give me my actual power armor. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's just what I get for joining the Brotherhood. Is Brotherhood armor. What I want is that. That is what I want. 33 AC. Massive resistances to everything. And if I'm not mistaken, it also contains some other benefits. It also weighs 85 pounds by itself. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. Actually, also, let's take a look at our stats. Which, as you notice, our strength has suddenly hit 10 for some strange reason. Which also gives us our carry weight a bit more. Yep, the fusion core can last a century, which is why the fusion batteries last about 30 seconds in Fallout 4. Okay, I feel much better now. No, we can make it more win. We can make it Kai win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this contains some radiation resistance. It should, in lore, even if it doesn't in gameplay. There's Rhombus. Listen, I just can't resist Mark Alamo. What can I say, Mihook? Rhombus, I come to speak with you.
Explain yourself, Initiate.
I'm new here and didn't know my way around.
Then leave, and I will forget this little incident.
Okay. Well. Alright, well, you heard him. Piss off and never come back. Moving on. Oh, we're on the surface. Well, subsurface. I'm not gonna kill my fellow Brotherhood. So, unfortunately, we did not get anything to indicate where to go. So that sucks. We do have one place to go that we haven't been yet, though. How many have been to California? Random question. Los Angeles County, California, the playground of America. Welcome to LA. Looks pretty much exactly how I remember it. No, we're playing the Steam version, Ultragorth. What's a death claw? Ironically, the option, what's a death claw, was not an option. No, don't sneak. Ugh. I mean, what's the alternative, Vigilant? Surely this guy's on the up and up. Hello, Miles. What are you studying? Reuse brass casings from bullets, but also other chemicals. Where do you get the sulfur, potassium nitrate, and other chemicals? It's unusual to find someone who can appreciate chemistry. Or, if I have no int, what I actually say is... To answer your question, some of the materials we get from the hub are some other things. Are manufactured in the area. Dung heaps and fungi. No, I wasn't joking, Savacom. Some of your dialogue options are literally blah, 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 or blah, 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 if you have too low of an int. So, sure, we can fix your farms. We just need to find some parts for that. Yeah, it's funny, Savacom, because you can be so annoying that, according to some numbers I was looking up last night, you miss out on 90% of the quests in the game. Not like in the exaggerative sense, in the literal sense, 90% of the quests in the game. Like, what happens is you walk up to someone, and the person will say, like, ah, yes, please, let us discuss business. And then you'll say, and they'll say, get this person out of my sight. And then when you try to turn the chip in, the overseer has a hard time telling you and getting you to understand you could turn in the chip to him. Also, fun little factoid while we're on the subject. So, I forgot to show this off, and this is my fault because I forgot about this. Ugh, excuse me. When you first leave the vault, when they first kick you out of the vault, you can try to plug in your password to get back into the vault, and it doesn't work because they changed your password, so you have to go and get the water chip. Or, you know, die or whatever. Also, not the first person he sent out. And as Fallout 2 will tell us, we're probably not even the third or fifth person he sent out. Like I said, the Overseer's a dick. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure how deliberate that is, Black Malkin. Because you literally cannot go back in immediately. I think they leaned into it in Fallout 2 because of, you know, the retcon. Enclave, excuse me. No, I want to... Oh, okay. Totally Django, and there's definitely no Enclave plot going on. It's just some old fogies. Don't worry about it, Mick. We'll deal with them if we ever stream New Vegas. Okay, really? Okay. You're the mayor? What do you got to sell, mayor? Oh, money. Well, eh. What is it out here? Is there any place in the wasteland that doesn't have a gang problem? You've dealt with gangs before? Yes! Good, you know how ruthless and bloodthirsty they can be. The Blades are the worst of all. We're a humble, God-fearing town that's only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us. Okay, what's the job entail? You seem to have something personal against her. She had my son kidnapped, tortured, and killed. Left him impaled on a post outside the gates. Yeah? Yeah, just look at the Great Khans, and we'll see what kind of gang power there is. Listen, nobody's actually seen Mad Max. Everyone has heard of Mad Max, you know, cultural osmosis. But how many people have actually watched Mad Max? Not the new one, the original. Feel better, Zedslayer, or else. Pro tip, a little bit of ginger should help settle you too. Oh yeah, God, don't watch Mad Max 4. I actually like the new Mad Max, but mostly for the spectacle. For the record, I have seen Mad Max, although the last time I watched it, God, that would have been, 95, I want to say? That doesn't sound right. It's somewhere around there. It's been a minute. As much as you try, you cannot think of a way of moving this well to the vault. Although... Cheer on in, people. Why? Hope the pancakes turn out well. Or else. Yeah, that's why I'm probably not giving the music a negative, Ultragarth. First of all, I'd be massively outweighed. Like, outvoted. But second of all, I just can't bring it in myself to call it bad. I just don't want to hear it. There was a story I was reading once, and I'm just going to summarize massively. I'd rather shoot myself, Judo Joker. And the whole story was building up to World War III, to put it simply. Now, you're probably wondering, why do you even bring this up, Lore? Well, there was a big twist, because of course there is. The big twist is they weren't actually building up to World War III. They were building up to World War IV. And you might think, well, why does that even matter? Well, let's just say they find a few pieces from World War III, which changes the dynamic of how World War IV would be fought. Ironically, the knowledge of World War III already being a thing led to World War IV being canceled. Enough people were like, all right, hold up. And so World War IV didn't happen, and that was like the conclusion of the story. Nothing in here. Nope. Okay, fine. We'll recruit the last party member. Yep, we're canceling World Wars. Although, I'm kind of okay with that. I kind of lost her. Yep, nope, there she is. Are you the leader of this gang? You look like a gang to me. Defend yourself from who? Well, why can't you? There's a Deathclaw nest. What's a Deathclaw? Tell me about Deathclaw. Deathclaw. Killing myself. Damn, alright. Wait, hang on. Suicide! There we go, got that in. You're welcome, YouTube. Okay, let's try that in. To pay you back for killing his son. The regulators are killing him. Why would the regulators kill Zimmerman's son? But what did he do? Tried to sneak out to tell his father what's going on. I was monitoring the regulators, radio transmissions, and they caught him. It's all in this holodesk. Why would you give this to Josh's father? It's all we can get close to Aditum? Aditum? I don't know how to pronounce that. We'd be shot dead before we even reached the gates. Yeah. Sure, I'll give him the disc. Where are the gun runners? Okay. Give me the holodesk. I'll talk to the gun runners. And Deathclaw nest. Cool. Does anybody know where the butterfly base is? God damn, we're just meandering this chapter, aren't we? God damn. We really are. We're just like... Oh, hang on, no, actually... Get here, this way. We need to stop the super mutants, but first, have you heard of the High Elves? I mean, that's just RPGs, right? I'm so close, Django. I'm literally at the point of where I would start the game if this was a speedrun. Which I guess I've always been at, but whatever. Where is she? Can I please? Nope. The reason I keep pointing at their feet is because it works, by the way. It's like the only thing that works. Half the time. The other half the time it doesn't. My name's Runner. I'm just an explorer. I'm looking for the water purification chip. Sure, tell me about the blades. The gun runners. They used to be a real game, but they went soft. Now they make money. And now we have our final party member. I have no idea, Gum Gum. MacGuffin, when you need to gruffin, we've got your muffin. I don't know. I can't rhyme. So I can never do a rap battle. You know what's funny? If we just went straight north, we could just hit Vault City. We'd be fine. What do you want? A donut. But... well, there's thugs, but they're not doing anything. Okay, whatever. No donuts. Much sad. A lot of Mega Man music today. Not that I'm complaining. No such thing as too much Mega Man music. Yeah, at this point, so I know where Mariposa is. I could just go there. But I'm kind of trying to play the game as if I didn't know that critical fact. So I'm trying to reach the point where I know where it is in lore. And I'm trying to gauge how the game handles, you know, quest flow and progression. And so I've just been kind of doing things, what I would refer to as naturally. But so far I've been doing nothing but beating my head against the wall. And that's what's actually frustrating me. I don't even feel like I'm on the chain to figure out where Mariposa is. I'm just roaming. Oh, wrong way. I actually want to go this way. No, don't tell me yet. I know you could do Mariposa or the Cathedral and then the Cathedral or Mariposa. Although you'll notice that other than the Unity Church being mentioned once in Hub, they haven't had anything with Unity yet. Harold said Northwest, yeah. So, real talk, one of the times I played this game, I think it was the second time, I just found Mariposa because I talked to Harold, roamed Northwest, and just kind of ran around until I found a space to go into. And then got murdered. In the face. Didn't know about the radio trick. Oh yeah, generally speaking, the first super mutants you're probably going to find. All of a sudden, the Cathedral is on my map. That's strange. It's not even where I'm going. I was gonna go to the Death Eater nest, but apparently I can't? That's a good question, Django. Hang on. Let's do something else. I have an idea. Oh man, I hope there's a lot of chocolate bunnies. I love chocolate bunnies. Watch out for death claws. What's a death claw? Speaking of things that are retconned from Fallout 1 into every other Fallout game. So those are death claws. Yeah, let's save. No reason. This is actually one of the reasons I wanted my power armor before I came to LA, by the way. Is that her? Yes, okay. Or not. Okay, fine. Steal. reason I was holding onto my knife is she's a... Or not my knife, sorry. The other thing that isn't a knife. This thing is because she can do unarmed weapons. What do you mean, Traxia? We actually started early today, if that's what you mean. So let's see if we can just straight up avoid the death clause, shall we? Let's just not. Let's just not. Oh yeah, while we're here. No reason. Cool. Not as cool. Listen, shush, Von Falkenstein, shush, you saw nothing. Hello? Hello? I want to buy some weapons. Sure. I've actually forgotten what I'm doing here. Oh no, I'm getting weapons for the gang of evil people so they can attack the other evil people. That's right. Don't worry, it's Fallout. Everybody's evil. Except Three Dog. He's cool. There's a minigun. So, how much is the Power Fist? It's actually not that expensive. What I'm really debating is, do I want a plasma rifle? Yeah, the thing is, unless I'm just not looking at the icon right, I don't see any energy weapon ammo here. Oh, never mind. There they are. Microfusion cells. How much are those? Ooh, okay. The small energy cells. That is expensive. Ammo is so expensive. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, I've gone too far. Pay attention, Lauren. I think that's all I really care about. Oh, other than the rifle, lore. Wake up, wake up. No, don't. Just the one. Now we're talking. I mean, I could get more ammo, but, like, I don't actually remember what microfusion cells are for, and nothing tells me, of course, in the game. I mean, sure, whatever. Let's just take all your ammo. Screw it! Screw it! We're doing it live. Take your stupid caps back. I don't want your caps. Come on. Oh, of course it doesn't tell me. Okay. We're good. We're good. Have a knife. That's still not enough. Have some knuckles. There we go. Done. Let's go. So first and foremost, to my knowledge, best unarmed weapon in the game. Oh, also, we got that, if we wanted to use that. I'll think about it. Yeah, the game really likes the left mouse button. Point and click. I'm telling you, this game, I don't actually mean this as a negative thing, but the more I think about it, the more I think that this game makes sense as a point and click adventure game that then was like turned into an RPG. Just the nature of how you interact with what and where feels a lot more like a point and click adventure game than an RPG. So I still need you to sell people. Tell me about the blades. Blade. Dogs. Never heard of it. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, the Steve Jackson thing I'm not sure what to say about, because I couldn't find much detailed information other than there was drama. And I try to avoid there was drama people or stuff. Hello, well-armed man. I have some friends who could use your firepower. There we go. Hi, Hazardous. Just walk across the goop here. Wouldn't living surrounded by a radioactive... You know what, never mind. Deathclaw. Oh my god. Hello. Well, let's see how this sucker goes. 24 points of damage from a single shot. Yeah, I was just crit for no damage. You know, probably thinking, but how? Power armor. Yeah, 5 AP. That's the hard part right there. I'm just gonna get out of the way of all my gun people. No, we're fine, Lord Fairstone. I'm in power armor with a laser rifle. I think we got this. Why did I say that out loud? Well, sure. Let's see how this works out. Time to use the fist! Jesus Christ! You know, we got this. We got this. There's only 3 death claws. And meanwhile, Tycho is on the verge of death. Thank God 2 of them are attacking me. Not something I'm going to say very often in my life. Hang on. In the groin! Punch! Punch the guy. Reload? God dang it. Please live, Tycho. Tycho? Need you to live through this. I hit him for 66. And how much health do these things have? Don't answer that. I could be mistaken, but I believe Deathclaws are the 2nd most powerful creature in Fallout 1. No, just... Okay, fine, whatever. Ow. Oh, by the way, the most powerful thing is actually the last boss, and that's entirely because of what he's in. You'll see. We'll get there. Go for the eyes. Hey. Get close enough to hit the guy. Why can't I hit him? Get on his face. Oh, God damn it. There's more of these, I think. Tycho's dead. Ugh. Watch out for Deathclaws. Tycho's dead and we're at 9 HP. Nope, he's dead. He's dead and gone. That's a good point. Maybe I could res a character at Cathedral. I've played Dragon Quest. I know how this works. No, it's fine, Von Falkenstein. It's fine. I now have an in-character reason to go to the Cathedral. It all works out. That's what I've been working towards. Although doing the Cathedral without doing the base, I don't know. Sounds unnatural. Hey, J. Palmer. Ah, I do. What do we got here? Yes, J. Palmer. Honestly, I'm tempted to just make my punches hit harder, but it's only +2. Bonus move isn't exactly shabby, especially if I'm going to stick with punching. Yeah, we're going to do that. We have 152% unarmed skill. Alright, so. Tycho's dead, of course. God, I hope I can finish this game today, and I don't mean that as a negative, right? I honestly was thinking I might finish this game yesterday, and then I didn't account for the second half of the game. I guess it's just the ammo weighing me down now? I mean, I guess my armor is heavy, but, you know, whatever. I don't have a lot of crap on me other than ammo and, like, a combat shotgun. That's it. Alright. Just get rid of the ammo. All the ammo. All the ammo. All the ammo. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the, well, hang on, let's do that first. Let's drop the shotgun, too. There we go. Oh, right. My shotgun guy is dead. Don't need that ammo. That barely lowered my weight. Just... Okay, you know what? Let's drop that, too. Let's just drop everything. Yeah, dropping everything. Just dropping everything. just dropping. Except for the stuff we're actually using. What's that? That's the motion sensor, which is worthless. Drop that. Drop the flare. Drop the flare. Drop the super stim. Drop the fruit. I throw it on the ground. Get rid of the iguana bits. Get rid of the iguana bits on a stick. By the way, they're secretly made of people. Spoilers. We still have 210 pounds from just our armor, our fist, and some quest items. And, of course, these two things. Whatever. Moving on. Actually, you know what I could do? First, I want to take that back. She can't carry it. Are all the Deathclaws dead? They look like they're all dead. I am not sure at all, Jongo. I'm just sick of being overburdened. God damn it. Ugh, alright, let's load everything back up. Dog meat. Dog meat. Mass Effect 3, no question, J. Palmer. Unless I'm allowed to replay this in speedrun mode, in which case I would pick this, because I could finish this game in about 20 minutes. Without a guide. The Baron from Dune? I prefer the recent movies version of him to every other version of him I've ever seen. And that's my thoughts on the Baron from Dune. Any questions? I had a quack. I mean, I don't like the Dune books. Let me walk that back a little bit. I don't like the Dune books after the first one. So, big ol' grain of salt there. We're still at 220 weight. I mean, you do technically miss out on more. It's just I consider that to be a good thing. Thank God I don't have to read about the Emperor Dune thing. Well, since we're done with Deathclaws, and there's no other Deathclaws ever, we are safe forever. No, I agree, Blade Traval. Skarsgård is a great actor in general. And the thing I liked best about his portrayal was he came across as legitimately menacing. Which I always felt he should. As opposed to a lot of portrayals which tend to portray him as... perverse, I think is the word I'm going to use there. Like, gross is a valid word, but, like, just someone who is unpleasant to have on screen in every way. I want to spit on you. Just a little spit. Yeah, the David Lynch film is probably the worst example of that, but most portrayals tend to lean that direction. Skarsgård, he certainly wasn't like a, you know, some kind of big fanciful aristocrat, but he was terrifying. And at all points in time, he was portrayed as someone who was also very smart, which makes sense, because Baron Harkonnen is supposed to be smart. That's kind of one of his things. I was just thinking. Oh, whatever. Sorry, Tycho. Rest in Deathclaw's stomach, that I then killed. Anyways, we did it. We took him out. No, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Yeah, the heart pumps. I mean, god dang. Hey, they're all dead. They're all dead. We've killed 20 in the past 2 years. Always seem to come back. We can never figure out how. Let's give it a few days. Okay. They're definitely all dead. Wink. Okay, for real though, how do you trigger the other fight? Because I have no idea. There's a basement? Oh, I see it, I see it. Dogmeat, where are you going? Okay. Charge! Yep, that's the Mother Deathclaw. I should definitely be right up front here. Let's make sure that I'm the one who has aggro. Dogmeat! Dogmeat! Oh, thank God, she's after me. Thank God. Wow, she is damaging me through that power armor. Holy crap. The eyes. Okay, that's not great. Ow. That's just consistently getting through everything there. Back for the eyes. God's sakes. That's why it keeps trying to reload, because it goes from aimed to reload to shoot. That's why I keep having to reload. It's cyclical and terrible, but also cyclical. I just hit her for 100 hit points. Excuse me, 108. You know, Neverwhere Nights has this thing called a health bar. It's this brand new invention they invented in the NES era. Yeah, I think that crit is why she's dead. Let's own up to that. Alright, so... Destroy? Destroy egg. Loot egg? Nope. Okay, hang on. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. A, thank you. There we go. Is that... Are these already damaged? It's kind of hard to tell, but I wanted to be sure. Okay, so eggs are dead. Mother's dead. Now I'll save. Tycho's death will not be in vain. His corpse will be gone. Jesus, that was fast. Yep, we killed them all. So I have some friends who need your weapons. Done. Quest complete. Now let's go conquer LA. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Fun fact, this is actually faster than just walking normally. Seriously. It's not much faster, but it is actually faster. It skips a portion of the animation and pushes you forward one thing, like... So it saves, I want to say, 2 frames per click. Now here's the funny thing, if you're female, it saves 3 frames. Or 4, I forget which, but it saves more. So, correct, Kemek. Thank you for all your help. We're going to invade Aditum. We could use someone like you on our side. Well, obviously, Von Falkenstein. Sure. I am with you. Ah! Hey! No negotiations, apparently. Death. Who's Zimmerman, and why is he dead? I mean, he was fighting me. That's kind of a death sentence. Oh, Oh, I thought Zimmerman... Okay, whatever. I apparently was mistaking who Zimmerman was. Eh. Oh no, Zimmerman was the mayor. Well then why do we... Alright, hold on. Hold up. Well, I need AFK anyways. So enjoy the music. So ends the life of the Chosen One. Oh wait, that's the next one. The Vault Dweller. Trapped on a bridge. Forever. Good morning! Exclamation mark. I do hope your day is treating you well. Good. Mine is, comma. I started it with spaghetti! Exclamation mark. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, apparently I need to kill Ian. Actually, no, Jay Palmer. For the most part, there is no rules magic in the Warcraft setting. Okay, Now, the really funny thing is, I think I'm actually trapped. Like, legitimately trapped. This guy will not get out of my way. And this is the only exit. Hang on, let's quickly... Nope, we're trapped. We are... This is our life now. Are we soft-locked? Over here. Talk to. Hey! No! Dead meat! Dog meat! Dude meat! Oh, thank God. I don't know why that didn't work the last time, but that's okay. We're not going to question this terrible, terrible game. It is the greatest game ever made. Speaking of which, and I don't mean this as an accusatory thing, I have a question for you in chat. For those of you who like Fallout 1, not 2, 1, why did Churen just donate for Wowcata? Thank you, Churen. Very, very much. Your timing is impeccable. I will put that towards WoW. Hang on a second. What the hell was I saying? Why do you like it? Why do you like Fallout 1? Right, I need to talk to Zimmerman. I think. Yeah, let's hit this. Yeah, let's make sure we're in the right point in the timeline. Okay. Let's talk to Zimmerman. It's shorter. That's valid. That doesn't make it a good game, but it is a shorter game. That also doesn't explain why you like it. I guess liking a short game is a thing. It's simple and straightforward. Okay, I'm with that. I will actually agree that Fallout 2 has too much humor from the last time I replayed it. And that was a few years ago. So. You're not the mayor. You're the mayor. Somewhere up here. Yeah, I beat Fallout 2, although I didn't 100% it. That was for a room, so. There we go. You. Wipe the drool off your old mouth and sit down, old man. There's something we need to talk about. As he listens, he begins to shake red. I'll kill all those bastards. Whoa! Well, job finished. We have successfully gotten Zimmerman killed. Mission accomplished. I was not intending to kill him, no. The goal was to not kill him, actually. But he's dead. So... actually, I believe you can literally kill everyone in this game. There's only one enemy in the game you are not intended to be able to kill. There is a bug way to kill him, though. And that is the Overseer. I still have plenty of treats, comma. Thank you for asking! Exclamation mark. Although I will probably run out of macadamia nuts today, period. As for what I'm streaming, comma, it's a game called Fallout, period. You might have heard of it, comma. It's set about 80 years after a nuclear exchange, period. Post-apocalypse, comma, Mad Max, comma. You get it, period. Hi, Who Girl. Thank you, Who Girl. Always appreciate you. And yes, the Overseer was the person I was referring to. And let's see, that was going towards Resident Evil 2 Remake. Done. Now we just kind of watch the fight unload, I suppose. Unfold. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's like when you go back to turn in the chip, he leaves the superpowered twin minigun of death machine, and you have a brief period of time in between conversations where you can kill him. I could be wrong about that. I'm not clear on the specifics, but one way or the other, even if we ignore the Overseer, you can kill everything else in the game and still progress. Which is actually more impressive than it sounds. Do you know how hard it is to program a game where you can kill every NPC in the game and still be capable of completing it? Like, Morrowind gets a lot of praise for kind of letting you do that, but actually it is possible to softlock yourself in Morrowind. It's hard to do, but you can do it. I guess it's not that hard. And yeah, I'm not talking about the kill at the end of the game thing. how many people we're losing in this. But yes, you have to have bad karma and or the bloody mess perk. I'm not sure of the specifics on that, but I know you have to have bad karma. And he's like, you need... So, it's spoilers. Oh, it is or. Okay, thank you. So you can have the bloody mess perk, or you just have really low karma. And he's like, oh, get out of here. And then you're like, but, dude, uncool. Okay, who am I killing here? Are you someone I'm killing? Are you someone I'm killing? Well, Dogmeat is blocking the door, as is his wand. So I'm just going to continue to not really be a part of this fight. I mean, if karma's all you need, then that would sound like an or thing. So wait, what you're saying, Gum Gum, is you're totally cool with people beating each other up. Let me write this down in the big book of facts about Gum Gum. Gum Gum likes people being beaten up. Cool. Let's put you on the list. There we go. Yeah, the trick to re-enter combat mode in the window of time is the thing I was referring to. Listen, if I need to lay off steam, I'll go play Mega Man for a bit. Do some challenge runs. Okay, is that it? Are we done? We done here? Ha! Dogmeat just will not leave that one guy alone. Dogmeat's like, ah, I got this. There's also someone else fighting somewhere. Not actually sure where. Oh, oh, hello. There's a couple dead people over there. Hi! I'm in power armor. With a power fist. Who else is fighting? Why is there so much fighting going on? Oh, she's running towards me. Oh, perfect. Hello. Oh, she's dead. Is that everyone? We good? Hey! Victory! You know, I don't even care about loot anymore. So where's Miles? Because I know where Smitty is. Oh, I feel you on that one, Shrathon. I have lived multiple places in my life where shoveling the car out before work was just kind of a regular thing. Hello, Tyne. Oh, it's flamethrower fuel. What's that then? Oh, plasma grenade, of course. Oh, that's even worse. I have only lived 2 places in my life where getting ice is a problem, but ice is so much worse than snow. Oh my god. Gray outfit. Gray outfit. So looking for a corpse or a person wearing gray. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Samael. Miles is alive. But we did it. We accomplished nothing because we still don't know how to get to Mariposa. Alright, screw it. Let's go to the cathedral. To the cathedral! Nope. Nope. Too late, Plutonia. Too late. I have never walked in the front gate normally. I'm not actually sure what to do, so... I'll figure it out. Leroy! It's okay, we got power armor. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, actually, hang on. You know what we should do? We'll over here. I am a member of the Choich. Choich. Follow the unity. Follow the unity. Actually, I've played this game twice without speedrunning it. Once when it came out, didn't beat it, hated it. And then once, 9 years ago, when I was trying to actually, I think it was further back than that. Shortly after Fallout 3 came out. Is that him? Is that Morpheus? Oh. There's Dr. Wu. Oh, that is. Where are you, Morpheus? God damn it, Black Vulcan. Yes, you could say I had a falling out with the game. Oh, right, I have a weapon out. They sell flowers and Nuka-Colas and drugs. All the drugs. Also a backpack. How's the gameplay? I played the Fizzith. Alright, whatever. Oh, door's locked. I was not able to pick the lock. Bull crap! Bull crap! There we go. You missed nothing. Alright, where I'm going, I don't need lockpicks. Is there a door here? There's a door. God dang. Now use the door. Right, hold on. Use the door. Ah! Oh, Jesus. We're dead.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
No, I'm the floor runner. Everybody knows that. Games that scored badly but I enjoyed? Yeah, that's what the sushi tag is for, although it's not very common. This is actually not the Church of Adam. This is the Church of Unity. Very different thing. Wow, that still hurt like hell. I also think we just aggroed the entire cult. Yeah, we did. We aggroed the entire cult. I know the enemy's here somewhere. You know what? Actually, I don't care where the enemy is. You know, actually, interestingly enough, what is my science? 78% is not bad. I need this thing. We can also raise science a bit, too, which I think I might do. Although I wouldn't dare rob you of a certain cutscene. But we might do the cutscene and then die, and then go use the science. Let's save down here. Damn it, Cashel, no! Thank you, Cashel. I will jot that down for absolutely nothing. Unless you have something you want to put it towards. In which case, hey. Yeah, I know. But thank you for the notification. I appreciate it. Should be casual. You know, you can check that yourself. Okay. Right, we're about to encounter centaurs for the first time, aren't we? I actually don't remember how to do this stupid thing. Okay, hang on. It's okay, I've got Google. Let's do this. Fallout 1 Cathedral. Yeah, I'm stuck at a bookshelf I don't remember how to get past. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. This is not super helpful. Oh, that's why. Okay, here we go. Ease 8. You got it. And thank you. All I had to do was lockpick the damn thing. So those are centaurs. They're gross. Yeah, I like the Fallout setting, but it is very gross in several cases. Oh, trust me, the ones in Fallout 3 in New Vegas are arguably worse. But, you know, I missed! No! It's okay. I'll just go for the eyes. You know what I hate most about centaurs in 3 in New Vegas? The sound. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, hold up, Lore. How the hell do you get through this section at such a low level in a speedrun? So there's a trick, which I don't actually even think works in this version of the game, which gives you infinite turns in combat. Ow. And we're dead. Ugh.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Alright. Would anyone like to just become my walkthrough so we can get this over with as quickly as possible? Even if it means backtracking, what should I do next? Other than Jeremiah kicking me out. I do have purple robes. Oh, okay. Apparently I have a very limited time before he does that. So let's deal with Jeremiah here really quick. Nope, wrong button. I belong here. That's why I'm being attacked. I mean, I know this is the route to the master. But this apparently didn't work. Hang on. Stop. Ian! Hi, Jeremiah. What are you doing? I am a person of high importance. Answer my question. I was sent by Morpheus for a message with the Master. Okay. Well, okay. Let's go up here. Actually, let's go down to here. You can go now. You can go now. God damn it. I don't know how to get rid of dog meat. I really don't. And they're already involved. Yep. Very dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't... how do you get rid of dog meat? Oh, that's how you get rid of dog meat. There's only one way to get rid of dog meat. Okay. Let's do this. This is post Jeremiah, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Sure. Sneak mode engaged. This is gonna work. Pong, pong. Immediately spotted. Seconds in. I don't know what the distinction is, Django. Like, I believe you. But until you said that, I didn't know there was a difference between walking and running. Oh, probably Black Falcon. Chance to get some work done here. Ouch! I just figured since we got killed earlier that I was out of my league. Is it not? I don't know where to aim here. Okay, let's go for the head. Screw it. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we can. Sorry, I'm not trying to be facetious. I actually am getting some work done here. There's a really boring paperworky thing to do I've been meaning to do for a while, and a comment this morning on my YouTube comments reminded me I need to do that. Go for the eyes. Miss, of course. With a 93. Oh, I'm just cleaning up some old spam comments on my comments. That's it. Yep, 7% miss chance. Actually, now it's 10%. Falling behind here. No, they are a Savicom. I'm just usually pretty on answering comments. I'm talking comments from 4 years ago at this point. That's how far back I am. Die, monster. I was... Okay, fine. Frickin' super mutants, am I right? Wow, 6 years ago I got insulted by being told I was a fanboy for Chrono Trigger. I'm not a fanboy for anything, so no, I am not. 102 in the eye. I want you to picture what being punched in the eye for 102 damage feels like. Picture it. Yeah, what Brigman says. You know, that's a good point, Hasidus. The punch just kind of keeps going. Okay, what do we got? Anything worth looting? Laser rifle. Box of noodles. Always use stim packs. I'm about to go through a lot of them. You think 2 super mutants is bad? We don't have the ability to have infinite turns, so... Yeah. Alright. Save. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload it anyways. I mean, even if I didn't have to, there's no reason not to. Ah, yes. And now I've figured out how to heal. It's a little frustrating, but we can do it. There we go. More stim packs. Lord knows we're gonna use them. I'm gonna take the bag. And you can't stop me. Alright, so save. Into... This is technically the final dungeon, by the way. I shouldn't even say technically. This is the final dungeon. You can tell because there's goop on the walls. And a lot of super mutants and mad scientists everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't actually remember if it's on the first floor or the second floor. Looks like it's on the second floor, because I'm not seeing it here. The final boss is here. So... I don't know, MPPY. Only the nullified may pass. Who's Jason? You just said, never mind. The walls also have minds. I saw you tomorrow. Yeah, are you the experiments I'm looking for? Yes, the walls are alive with those that have gone before. Oh my god. That, okay. I'm just gonna give this away. That line, the walls are alive with those that have gone before. He's speaking literally. Meetings of the soul melded with to protect the master of all. I need to protect the master. What about the dogs of war? There's only peace in joining, the price, the pain. One must be blind and nulled. You cannot kill the genius of all, you hef. I will anoint you. I will give you what I must not. I have been anointed with a nullifier. So, that's extremely important. I was actually wondering when we were going to get a hold of that. I honestly don't think we could beat the game without that nullifier, to be totally blunt. We're going to go through without the nullifier first, of course. Obviously. So we're going to hop over here, grab a save, go in here, go down the floor. Alright. There's a lot more gunk down here. Death robots. It's not telling what they are. Oh, whatever. There's death robots. I don't know if we need to equip it. I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, here's the guy coming to get us. Oh, never mind, that's not him. So, lots of gunk. There's a lot of gunk. There's so much gunk. And that's my destination. Through this room. No, once you beat the game is done. As with many games like this. So... You know what? So we have a very specific strategy for getting through here. There is a flamethrower in this game. Oh my god, they are just chewing through me. And we're dead. First round. Didn't even try. Alright. Okay. New plan. New plan. There it is. Immediately spotted. Why do you ask, Yubu? I mean, I'm exhausted, but otherwise. Well, this is an interesting situation to be in. Go for the eyes, boo. Pray for crits. I honestly think that's our only strategy here. Other than cheating. Dogmeat's dead. I'm afraid not, Spartan. Django and Black Malkin would kill me if I played any other music. It's a shame, I'm listening to some boppers right now. It's actually one of my mixes. There, now I'm listening to Mega Man X3, just for you. I mean, I'm actually not sure how you're supposed to get through this room normally. I legitimately do not know what the game, like what the intended strategy here is. Well, we blinded him. And then we killed him. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well we're killing them. The problem is they are also doing a ludicrous amount of damage. This is apparently optional? What? Roll to disbelieve. For real, how else do you get down? That's the way down. I do have stim packs, and actually, speaking of which, pop one right now. Go for the eyes, and hope for lucky crits. Ow! That hurt like hell. Yeah, but I still need to be able to talk to the master. And everybody knows that. That's one of the most well-known facts about this game. Oh, this leads to the nuke? Well, how the hell do I get to the master, then? Well, whatever. We're about to die anyways, so... Death! 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 I think they suck here, Evo. I don't mind them in the later games. Alright, hang on. Let's test Django's theory, because I thought Eat's use was an AP. However, apparently just opening the inventory is what costs AP, which is kind of bonkers, actually. Well, we're fine then. I'm gonna be real, it never even occurred to me that it would work that way, so that's on me. No, don't move! Oh, whatever. Katja's dead. So that's everyone. All my companions are now dead. Energy guns are legitimately overpowered in this game, which is one of the reasons they're actually hurting me, consequently. But I've never done an unarmed build. I was kind of curious. Yeah, honestly, so far the unarmed build has been doing just fine. Really. I haven't had issues since the beginning of the game. And frankly, I was doing okay punching all the rad scorpions at the beginning of the game, too. Yes, I know we're uneasy. I stand by my statement. Since we're not sneaking anymore. Go! I would never play this game on hard. Although that is a very good question. We needed to know what difficulty changes in this game. It's a very valid point. See, now you're just being mean, Cubic. That's okay. I don't mind. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so thankfully some people have, of course, reverse engineered the game. So it looks like the primary thing it changes is whether or not they have a chance to hit you, whether or not they damage you, and whether or not they take targeted shots. They do less on easy, normal on normal, and more on hard. And that's it. That's what it changes. So it's not actually health, which is already nice. And while it does change damage, it changes hits and, you know, VATS attacks too. So what do you think? Is that good enough to be a neutral? Real talk. Real question. Yeah, do we call that a wash? In the groin! Punch! Oh my god, he lived. How did you live through that? I just punched you in the crotch with a power fist. You're dead! You're dead! You are already dead! No, it was the dude, Takoda. That's why I switched to the groin for him. Because this, the super mutants would go for the eyes. Punch! Oh, he missed. More punching! Yeah, so, we appear to have left combat. So what else does it do, Black Mulligan? Oh no, they're dead, Evo. There's no resurrection in this setting. They're dead. They're turbo dead. I ain't grabbing their stuff. They didn't have junk. Well, I'm just curious now. Now that I've gotten dog meat dead. Mission accomplished. Hang on, let's just walk over here and see what happens. Hello. I am one of you. Oh my god, they're completely ignoring me. I could have just walked through the room. Hey, Aptif. Open. Oh, I already did it. There we go. That's a good point. That's a good point, Jago. There's her corpse. I think. Maximum weight carrying capacity. What am I carrying? Let's go over to this. I'm never using that again. And we're never using the iguana on a stick. Hang on, let's try. Corpses are the greatest containers. They're life's natural containers, you might say. Here, have a shotgun. Have some shotgun ammo. Look at here, just have all the ammo. Have all the ammo. Have it. Take it. Eat it. I'm just shoving this into the corpse. There we go. Oh yeah, let's throw the bag in there too. All right, thank you for reminding me, Jago. There we go. What's that? Motion sensor. Worthless. Get out of here. Dynamite. Probably worthless. Laser rifle. Worthless. And actually, we'll love that. Give me my ammo. Listen, I make a damn good stuffed pie, sir. What do we got? Laser rifle. Panka. There's the Gatling laser. Hang on, let's save down here. Today for breakfast, I had spaghetti. Leftover, of course. Spiced spaghetti. Probably wondering, but Lord, how can I, too, make terrible spaghetti? Oh, trust me, it ain't terrible. It's legit. But, if you must know how I made spaghetti, I actually made a video about it a couple of years ago. And normally I'd ask you to just search for it, but honestly, you're not going to find it. So let me just link it to you. Behold! Evo. There we go. Behold! There's my terrible, terrible recipe for delicious spaghetti. We are level 10. With or without chili sauce. There's only one way to know the answer to that, Von Falkenstein. Okay, so you cannot know MPPY, at least not yet. Hello, my fellow peoples. I am definitely supposed to be here. No, no! They aggroed. I absolutely am not, Evo. I'm surprised you haven't heard me explain that yet. Okay, so let's get up here, just right into this guy's face. Like, hey, you want to hear my secret, super mutant? I'm always angry. I was just hit for 293. That's better. Oh, bullcrap. I'm out of range. Okay. As I was saying, so here's what we're going to do. Sorry, so all of this has just been a setup for something. So now we're going to make a completely backup save. We're going to call it Nuke. And then we're going to leave this room. We'll be back here in a minute. Although, actually, I do want to test something really quick. Do I need to science it? So that's what I actually don't remember. Okay, so that's what I thought. So one of the reasons I've actually been sitting on this for quite some time now is specifically to raise my science for this check right here. So we're just going to crank our science and get as high as we can. Okay, so. So then we're going to resave on the nuke save. And we're going to science! There we go. Okay, so, perfect. Now they're actually going to reload that. Just made sure we're doing everything perfectly. Alright, so now we... So much crap in my inventory. Okay, so we don't have the Psychic Nullifier on. Maybe. Yes, I did know that, Cubic. Now I must kill Cubic. Stab. Hello, fellow super mutants. Oh my god! Who killed all of these super mutants? This is terrible. I mean, in fairness, the Master can't exactly move. Now, hang on, I'm actually gonna pause my music for 1 second here. Switch to pure game audio for this. Now, we should... Okay, so we don't have the nullifier on, maybe. So let's save... I don't know. We've actually got a lot of saves. Let's save here. Nullifier. So here's a hallway of death. There's a lot of organic goop on the walls now. Yeah, this is the last dungeon song, so... Okay, we apparently have the nullifier on. That's actually what I was wondering, so let's rewind. Let's take the nullifier and throw it on the ground to make sure we don't have it. Be gone with that. There we go. Ahem. The hairs on the back of your neck rise. You feel something from the corridor ahead. The bile rises as you recognize the flesh, the massive flesh ahead, human parts in the wall itself. The worst part is that it is moving and calling to you. There it is. Your nose starts to bleed. You hear voices in your head. They are calling your name. Darkness washes over you for a moment, but you recover. There should be more. Where's the rest of them? It's psychic. We're taking psychic damage. Spoilers! There's psychics in Fallout. Ironically, the idea, even though Fallout has always been kind of magitech, where's the rest of it not showing up? The only time, to my knowledge, that Fallout dives into straight-up magic, psychics in this case, is Fallout 1, with this guy. Yeah, this is pure magic as opposed to magitech, which is most of the series does. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Apparently New Vegas has one psychic, my bad. Give me a moment. The pain in your head is maddening. You feel the sins of others wash over your soul, and it gets worse as your sins answer them. Like madmen, they fight through your psyche and in the process tear your personality apart. Your head is pulsing with the intrusive thoughts of others. The pain grows and grows, and then suddenly, as if it never existed, the pain vanishes. You fall to the ground and weep, but something doesn't feel right. But we're, of course, going to leave the nullifier on, because we're not stupid.
So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity, or do you die here?
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
So this is the Master. If you can prove to me that your Unity is the best course for humanity, then I will help you.
I don't have to prove anything to you!
Prove.
But your ego demands that you tell me. All villains have a strange urge to explain everything.
I am no villain.
You have no idea what I or
The Unity.
is about.
Then tell me what you're about.
The Unity will bring about the Master Race.
Master.
Master! One able to survive, or even
Thrive.
in the wasteland. As long as there are differences, we will tear ourselves apart fighting each other. We need one race.
Race.
One goal.
Goal.
One people to move forward to our destiny.
The race being mutants, of course.
Of course.
Mutants are best equipped to deal with the world today.
Who else?
The ghouls?
Please.
Normals?
They brought nuclear death to us all. This will be the age of mutants.
So you mean to change all others into mutants as well?
All that...
Resist?
Yes. And all those that are required for the...
Unity.
as well. The remainder will be allowed to live out their days, but under unity, control.
And protection.
But none shall breed, for they will be the last of their race.
There's a problem with your master plan.
And what is that?
I happen to know mutants are sterile.
Preposterous! The FEV2 virus doesn't destroy the reproductive organs of those it mutates.
Perhaps it didn't sterilize people once, but it does now.
Do you have proof?
Actually, I do.
I must digest this information. One moment. I understand now. You made a clever forgery. You made this up to fool me. Fool!
Me.
You're lying. You're denying the facts in front of you.
But it cannot be. This would mean that
All my work.
has been for nothing. Everything that I've tried to a failure. It can't be.
I'm sorry, this isn't an option for you. Your race will die out after this generation.
I don't think that I can continue
Continue?
to have done the things I have done in the name of progress and healing. It was madness. I can see that now. Madness. Madness? There is no hope. Leave now. Leave while you still have.
Hope.
So we have a timer, as you may or may not be noticing in the lower left. And we need to go. Now, what's funny is there's a shortcut we can use. But yes, the Master isn't truly evil, ironically. He's not what I would call a good guy, but he was doing what he was doing for reason and intent. Or I guess they might be a more accurate terminology for what they have become at this point. If you join the Master, the cutscene I've actually already shown you happens. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Y'all might want to run. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, sure, Plutonia. Pro tip. Run. That's also what happens if you set off the nuke earlier. So, that's the end of the Master. I want to talk about that for just a second, if that's okay with you guys. So, looking back at it nowadays, it's nowhere near as impressive as I remember it the first time I ever did it. But at the same time, I think it does actually deserve credit. Because, while it isn't super amazing, damn it, Pragen, and the only thing it's lacking is presentation. The core meat of what we just did is actually kind of awesome. Ignoring the fact that we have... So, part of the reason I was showing that off, we actually have 3 separate paths to kill the Master. Now, we do have to kill the Master. One way or another, the Master dies. No matter what. But, we actually have multiple paths to do so. There's the sneaky, skilly method, there's the combat method, and there's the talkie method. Now, if you've been paying attention, these are the 3 builds of this game. Most, what I mean by that is, well, there's obviously lots of different builds. Well, okay, there's a few different builds. The game is designed that most of its quests can be beaten in one of these 3 spokes. You talk your way through the situation, you skill point your way through the situation, or you fight your way through the situation. The fact that all three are feasible is, of course, awesome, and it's getting its own positive. But the final boss section is the perfect part about that. You can fight your way through and kill everything, and then you can fight him. He is by far the hardest fight in the game, because you see that giant thing he's on? That has 2 freaking miniguns attached to it. And those miniguns suck. And, of course, he's got ads, and there's psychic damage if you don't have the psychic nullifier. And the whole thing is just monstrously difficult, but that's the fight route. The talking route is what we just showed you. And, of course, the skill route is the one I had backed up in case I screwed up the talkie route. Yeah, he also spawns super mutants, thank you, because back in the corridor, if I'm remembering correctly. The skill route is where you sneak your way through, go to the nuke, science the nuke machine, and then quietly leave the base. Basically setting off the nuke yourself instead of convincing the master to set off the nuke. That's what that is. Poor Richard. But even so, you know how this works. I don't review a game in the time. I'm not reviewing this game in 1997. I'm reviewing this game in 2022. So the reason I mention that is I think a lot of why this is so memorable is because it was kind of the first thing to do this. It's also unique within the Fallout setting, if I might be so bold. This is just my opinion. But we've never had a villain like the Master since, and I don't think we should. The Master was uniquely positioned to cause a massive sea change to the Fallout setting on a grand scale, and had the means and resources and supplies and personnel and all sorts of stuff. And the Master was a terrifyingly dangerous, tremendously powerful psychic who also had a loyal army, so many of whom are still loyal to them years later, as we see in New Vegas. And blah, 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 right? Like, none of the other villains really are the same. And again, I don't think they should be. I don't think they should ever try to recreate the lightning in a bottle that was the Master. It's one of the first things that people I know talked about with regards to Fallout 1 was the ways you can work your way through the Master. And the fact that the Master made such an impact. Like, how many... Okay, of course you don't know this. I have seen many interviews from many people who have all looked at Fallout 1 and said, that is what inspired me to do X, Y, and Z. I've seen this in interviews about Mass Effect. I've seen this in interviews about something that isn't a BioWare product. Larian has talked about this. I have seen people who branched off into the talking simulator games. Just lots of developers played Fallout 1 and were inspired by this, and for good reason. KOTOR 2. So, yeah, this kind of codified its own thing, and it deserves some credits for that, if absolutely nothing else. Yeah. Now, having said all that, I just wanted to get that out of the way because this is kind of history in the making. And you'll notice that while I do think the presentation fails in a few ways, again, the core idea is fascinating. In case you missed that, on the off chance that it didn't get across, Richard Gray fell into a vat. So he was actually knocked in. Okay, hang on. Let's rewind a second. So there's this one vault, Mariposa. We actually haven't been there yet. God damn it. A bunch of scientists there were making this FEV virus. I'm not going to give you the full details, but all you need to know is that they were making this thing initially to try and combat Chinese bioweapons. But then they said, sorry, did I say a vault? Military base, the Mariposa. The Butterfly. So they were at the Butterfly, and they were making this thing called they were doing biogenic research in order to try and resist bioweapons from China. But then it kind of got developed and changed, and it shifted over into developing something to try and make the super perfect human. And then the bombs fell, and a small group of soldiers who would eventually go on to found the Brotherhood of Steel found the place and found out that the place was horrifically disgusting, and lots of horrific, nightmarish, deathy experiments were being done there. And we're trying to insist on, what kind of horrible, rogue, evil scientists they were, and the scientists insisted over and over they were following orders, because they were. the main reason that the soldiers decided to peace out and form the Brotherhood was specifically because they were so disgusted by the fact that the nation they served was behind this. So that's where that comes from. But they did actually successfully make the FEV virus. This is the problem. Because then we fast forward a couple of decades, and bits of the FEV were leaking out into the wastes. And as we already talked about, in Fallout 1 specifically, some of the way the FEV works with people who are don't have a complete DNA strand, or whatever the hell they call it, basically any form of radiation problem or poisoning, mutates them. And that was just true for animals, it's true for people. We start to see ghouls, and etc., etc. So that's just kind of starts to become a problem, and so a group of adventurers are sent or go deal with it, and that's Richard and Harold's group. They go there, they find the place, kind of, there's some monsters there, so there's some death there. It's okay, everything's cool. Then they get to the bottom floor, and then they find out that all of the base's defenses still work. Everybody dies, except for 2 people. Harold, who barely escapes and becomes a nightmare thing, because FEV exposure. But Richard gets knocked into one of the vats. Massive overexposure. And, yeah, so he kind of gets, yes, Harold the Tree, that is correct. Same character. So he gets knocked in, stuff goes badly. I could explain the transformations he goes through, but my favorite anecdote is that at one point he noticed a rat nearby, and without him really willing it to happen, a tentacle flops out and grabs the rat, and then drags it in and absorbs its biomass into him. So yeah, that's the Master. He just kind of blorps out, comes up with this big plan, it decides, yes, we must make, and that's one of the reasons why the voice of the Master is so unusual, is because he's started glorping parts of himself into the circuitry of the base and of the computers, so that he is quite literally partially synthetic, in addition to consisting of multiple different people at the same time. That's why the voice changes around between a robotic, the 2 males, and the female voice. They only have the 4 voices, but if you're there's a lot of ways there's a lot of different ways that they could have done this in more modern times. At the time, they just had the 4 actors do the lines, which actually worked out pretty well. But yeah, that's the Master, and that was his master plan with the super mutants. That's also what super mutants are. Super mutants are a gradient of people who are relatively unaffected by radiation, who have been exposed to the FEV virus. I know that's being redundant. This is why, whenever we review Fallout 3, it will get at a bare minimum 1 negative for external continuity, for the fact that super mutants are a regular threat in Fallout 3, which makes absolutely no sense. Like, by memory, super mutants aren't even a regular threat in Fallout 2, Horrigan notwithstanding. And yeah, New Vegas will actually deal with this a little bit as well. But anyways, moving on. Come on, back to the game. Oh yeah, so we got to decide how many positive there. So now we've done all that stuff. Let's actually talk about this. What's wrong with the super mutants in 3? That they're there. That's it. That's the problem. Fallout 3 wanted to be Fallout, but for reasons best left to the imagination, they wanted to be on the East Coast. I actually have a term for this. I call it underthought. They didn't think about the implications. They didn't think about the logic. They didn't think about anything. They just decided to make it a thing and say, yep, here. They're there. Clunk. And that's all it is and was. I mean, you'll notice Fallout 3 is in almost every way trying very hard to be a little bit too much like Fallout. I know that sounds like a strange statement, but that is what it is. New Vegas, I think they did a much better job in New Vegas, but of course I'd have to replay that to really speak to that one. Thank you, Luna Moon. I do try, though I fail. Thank you. If you would like to put that towards something in particular, please let me know. So the whole thing with the Institute is a colossal retcon, but to be perfectly blunt, I don't think it's a particularly good explanation, personally. Because what they effectively say is, oh, the Institute did it because they have magic technology. And that's their answer. This is something I've talked about several times. A lot of fiction has answers for plot holes or questions, but that doesn't make those answers good. Because if you're paying attention to the lore of Fallout 4, and they do a lot about this in Fallout 4, there's a lot of plot elements which were just, oh, Institute. But how did Institute? The Institute is just behind everything, and it's used as a very convenient hand wave to be able to accomplish a lot of things for effectively no reason. One of the only exceptions to that is what happened to the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel, which is... I don't even want to get into that right now. Anyways. So, sorry for sitting and chatting for a minute. It's one of the most talked about moments of the game, so I thought I'd give at least a little bit of a talk through. As I've said before, every run I do is a lore run, even if I don't label it as such. So, since that is for all intents and purposes the outro, I'm thinking, let's go with at least, at bare minimum, of a positive to story for the visual design of the base. It's probably the most unique location in the entire game. And the way that they kind of... So if you're paying attention, I don't know if you were, the amount of glorp on the walls increases the further in you go. Which, of course, by inverse means that the Master is slowly absorbing more people and then using them to spread further and further throughout the base. We actually remember the guy who gave us the psychic nullifier? He actually flat out says, and I said he was speaking literally, the walls are coated with those who failed. He's just taking all the people who failed to turn into super mutants and spreading them on the walls. The many. So visual storytelling, and of course the everything I just talked about, the idea and the simplicity of Joe Bob, Richard Gray, which I not even his freaking name, but that's whatever. Becoming the Master, plus the story. So Jay Palmer says 2 positives for the Master's visual and audio design. I disagree with both of those. I don't think he looks all that good, and I don't think he sounds all that good. As I mentioned earlier, the presentation is, in my opinion, legitimately lacking. It's a little bit flat. There's no real audio editing or work done to make it sound like... Let me use an immediate contrast. Shodan, especially from System Shock 2. That's the kind of thing that I was sort of mentally expecting from something like The Master, instead of literally just 4 actors all saying their lines disjointedly. So, it's not great... Or, sorry, it's not terrible. Sorry, let me do the inverse there. But I don't think it's really multiple positive worthy. We absolutely do not give positives for historical impact. We are not reviewing this game in 1997. We're reviewing this game in 2022. I've said that over and over and over. And I'm not trying to sound harsh. I'm just saying I will never stop repeating that, because that's the whole philosophy. The moment that you decide to start reviewing things based on the era they came out in is the moment you have thrown your review system out the window and are just giving a vague thumbs up or a thumbs down. Anyways, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. So, absolutely not Trihexia. God, no, screw him. So then... Oh, by the way, if you go to... I forgot to mention this, please forgive me. If you go to try and talk the Master down and don't have proof... By the way, there's 2 sources of proof in the game that I know of. One of which we got, of course. And then there's another one, I actually can't remember where you get it. But there's another place where you can get proof. I think it's actually at the bottom of the glow, I want to say. But either way, if you have no proof whatsoever, he just brushes you off, and then you fight him. But anyways. So, plus to story, absolutely. We're definitely doing the gameplay plus, no question. We're also going to start up some music for no reason. Sure, that'll do. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm apparently doing a bit worse than I thought. So I was just thinking about this. That's a good question, Jay Palmer. Let's find out. Pause music here. Well, there's the crater. So, I guess this is the answer to your question. Any questions? I was just checking the log to see if I got rads for that. Looks like I didn't, actually, which is good. So, yeah, we don't actually need to go to Mariposa, do we? As weird as that may sound. We do? So, Platoni, how did you find Mariposa? That's LA. We just left LA, Trathan. The Elders? Really? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, hang on. I reject that reality. I'm going to be honest, it never would have occurred to me to talk to the Elders on that. No, I was hoping to wrap up Fallout 1, but apparently we still have to go do one other thing. So, let's go do the other thing. Yeah, we could toss the robes. Unity's dead. Do you guys realize who you're messing with? Do you have any idea who you and your friends are messing with? You and your friends are dead. No, it's going to take us too long to finish Fallout 1. I've never actually approached Mariposa from this direction, so I'm kind of guessing. Incorrect, Rogue Jedi. Did you know that I have this thing called a website? And on that website, you can see the upcoming games. But if you are far too terrified of the horrors that are the website, no, never fear. Because all you have to do is type into chat !next. As Bregman just demonstrated. And in the doing, you too can see all the upcoming games we're about to play. Hi. Okay, bye. Have you heard of the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, yeah. Hi! Hey, yeah! Go my way? Okay, I'm gonna go this way now. Okay, bye. The Enclave was not invented at this point in time. Obviously, they will be retconned into existence a bit. Actually, you know what I should do? Well, congrats, Latario. So yeah, fun fact. You probably heard me mention a few times that the first place I usually go to is Mariposa. It's because it's really easy to find. You see this row up here? That's the row Mariposa is on. So we just need to go up to that row. Immediately commit suicide, Evo. The good news is it's Fallout. There's a lot of ways to kill myself. We want to go west. So yeah, to get to Mariposa, at the beginning of the speedrun, you go straight west. And finding the cathedral is very easy. Because it's on the coast. Are you done? Thank you. There it is. So in case some of you didn't actually get the joke, the reason I kept calling it Butterfly Base, Mariposa, Butterfly. Anyways, okay. So, let's save really quick. And, synths, you're funny. No, synths weren't invented until Fallout 3, I do believe. And then retconned a little bit in Fallout 4. Okay, wow, that's not the... No, okay, hang on. Was not expecting that outcome. Oh, it super is Plutonia. By design, I do believe. Hi! Do you like having functional eyes? I guess you don't. Who knew? There were synths in 3. In fact, there was an entire story arc about it. A super mutant in power armor? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to fight that. Without at least an entire squad of Enclave soldiers. And 2 turrets, I think. I think that would do it. Listen, do you really want me to kill you? Like, is this your life? Okay. Well, right in the eyes. Miss in the eyes. Anyways. So I started blasting. Right. So hang on. First, let's do that. Let's leave combat. Let's go here. Use a couple of these. Use a couple more of these. And then save. Then use this, and then science! Damn. Okay. But you's got the code. No, don't. Oh yeah, I need to use the radio while I'm here. Forgot about that. I had this radio for so long, I've actually forgotten about it. Because I usually do this first. Alright, so, radio. Use radio. What's your status? Over. So we can quote Solo, obviously. Actually, I don't remember what the correct answer is here. We could say under attack or help, unknown attackers, heavy damage. Coordinates 10. Ah. Oh, we just saved. They're sending a patrol. Thank God. loot. Okay. This is my least favorite inventory system I've ever seen, ever. Yes. There's the code. Use code. Hey! Okay, so, save. Hello! Okay, so I want to go... through hell. Alright, so listen. Well, you're gonna have to listen because you're dead. Or blind. Well, shoot! No, this system is substantially worse than Mass Effect. Ironically, I was actually going to name Divinity Original Sin 2 as an example of a terrible inventory system. But no, this is legitimately the worst I've ever seen. I can't think of a game that has worse inventory system than this. Zelda CDI might, but thankfully I've never played that, and I never will. Okay, leave combat. What am I in combat with? What's left? Whatever. Let's try to science a little bit. Can't do that in combat. But whatever you are, come here. Actually, it might mean more than 3 negatives for grand inventory. We'll see. But yeah, Zelda CDI is on veto. I have no idea how I would legally get a hold of that anyways, so... Super Turbo, not happening. Repair. Got it, thank you. I knew it was one of them. Because, you know, duh, I suppose. Would I consider Zelda CDI if it was easy to legally obtain? No. That would be nothing but a waste of mine and everyone else's time and money. Whoops. Hang on. I got it. I just didn't move through in time. There we go. It... What is it on the list? Oh, it's not on the veto list. Look, the veto list is the veto list, but if I have to put something like Zelda CDI on the veto list, we just have a failure. Somewhere along the line. I don't think I need to put Zelda CDI on the veto list. Because it's Zelda CDI. Thank you, Rama. I will put that towards Fallout the Frontier. In just a second. So I punch this thing. Well, as soon as I miss this thing... There we go. A little better. A long story, believe it or not, Blade Chevelle. Yeah, I feel like Zelda CDI falls into the use your brain veto. Okay. What log? What am I reading? There is no log. Wow. Hang on, I need to shoot Ross really quick. One moment, please. Fallout Frontier mod. There we go. Before I forget. I'm in combat. Okay, well, let's fix that. Possibly offshore Twitch account? It depends, as it always does. Okay, fine. Come here, RoboBrain. For God's sakes. I know it's a mod, Rama, and I'm pretty sure it's on the list. You're not allowed to run. Die. You attacked me, buddy. Okay, so as I was saying. This button? Nope. The emitter's 2 damage to repair. Aw. How about this? Oh, right. I have power armor on. We have reviewed a couple of mods, but Enderall's the big one. Oh god, I don't actually remember where to go. Actually, we totally did bring that up, Schmeidolf, and apparently there are like 3 other references to psychic powers ever. I don't remember, but I got Google. Let's go, let's go. I'd like to beat this game in 8 minutes. We got this. Hang on, we got this. Mariposa. Hi, Zektaft. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're level 3. We need to get down to the bath. Da, 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 da. By the way, you could set a 1-minute silent self-destruct sequence while we're here. Okay, so we want to go... I guess it doesn't matter? Oh, no, we need to go over there, don't we? Okay, so. You know, it's probably faster to kill you. Nothing personal, but I am in a bit of a hurry. You hate my kind? But, okay, that's dumb. But I suppose super mutants being racist is hardly the least of my concerns here. You die later. Oh, come on, kill me now! Alright. Ouch! Oh, for God's sakes. Yes, I know. How are we gonna go east? Honestly, screw that room. No, J. Palmer, why? Why? J. Palmer's like, you will never finish this game today, Lore. No, 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 no. Repair. So I'm gonna say no to that, J. Palmer, if that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm in combat. I don't think it's a sufficiently changed version to warrant doing a second playthrough of, because it's just graphical changes. If that's something else, then you're going to have to tell me what it is, because I've never heard of that if it's not that. I tried to open the door. It's out of order. That's why I started with repair. Come on, repair. Well, what's your backup, J. Palmer? Let me just start with that. I always require a backup. Ace Combat Zero. You got it. Thank you, J. Palmer. I will debate that probably tomorrow, in all honesty, because I'm going to have no time at all to do anything today. I've already wasted half my time trying to get through a door! I don't remember it, Latario. We're dead. I don't actually remember what hurts you in this room. Whatever it is, it sucks. No, what? What? Use the goddamn thing. No, somebody smarter than me could probably tell you what's actually doing damage in this section. You just tell me your backup, Offshore Chichikau. That's it. You just say, hey, I'd like you to put this as a backup. And I say, done. Like he just said Ace Combat Zero, that's his backup. That's it. That's all that's required. Done. Okay. Where's the console? It's probably one of those consoles, because that would be the worst possible place for it to be. I actually don't remember. I am just not doing great today. So, gonna do. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then just for the hell of it, because it's not gonna work. I don't think this works, but just in case, you never know. Yeah, they're surrendering. Speaking of which, we're gonna switch back. Since that's just our life now. Okay, I need, looks like 7. Pretty sure it's the first one I tried. Okay. Hey, here we go. All right. All right, so. See you around. I'm in a bit of a hurry for no reason. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Boop, 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 doo. Turn on a happy face. Do 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 do. I don't actually know. Do 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 do. Do totally running. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, I give up. Let's go.
Oh, this is excellent. Yes,
Wait, what?
you do have. Oh, we shall.
And then we run. Do-doop, doop, do-doop, doop. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got 19 seconds. Oh, I'm in. Oh, God, I'm in the wrong side. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm not where I thought I was. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, God, this really... Oh, God, he sent me back a floor. Okay, that's really not what I meant to do. I thought that was one of the ones that sends you up. So there's several cases where you can shortcut by using those. And... dead. Okay, so... So anyways, we're dead. We did it, though. We did beat the game, technically. I mean, not even technically. We actually succeed. Not like we accomplished anything other than getting kicked out of the vault after this point. But whatever. Okay, so science. Okay, so... we're gonna do 1 minute again! 1 minute mode. Dun, 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 dun. Very intense music. Dun 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 dun. Where am I, and why am I here? And why are these closed now? Never! I didn't think you could run through the green ones. Yeah, it's not letting me run through the green ones. And we're in combat. So we're dead. Alright, so. Reload. That guy is just gonna be in our way, isn't he? No matter what. Alright, whatever. Remember him being a problem, weirdly enough. So let's do this. Do this. Hang on, let me look up the codes here. By the way, there's a 30-second self-destruct, too. So we'll go with 31914. There. Tons of time. We have 300 seconds. Let's go. I just want to say, without him literally interrupting me, I totally would have made that. Oh yeah, 300 is the longest. 30 seconds is the shortest. Which I... Come on, try the damn thing. Hey, I'm evil, blah, blah, blah. In eyes. In eyes. Get the hell out of my way. I like how they use the Brotherhood song for the Mariposa base, which makes sense. It's basically the military theme. Yeah, it was much faster to kill him than to run from him. Who knew? Although we are just about to hit the 60-second marker. We have now passed the 60-second mark, so we would have blown up. Then why does this song play in the Brotherhood base? Explain that to me. It's your techno wizardry. Game, really. I mean, that's possible, Black Malkin. I need way more time. Jeez Louise. Let's get out of here. Peace! Alright, we beat the game. I'm dead serious. We have just beaten the game. All we have to do now is get back to the base. I still personally consider Cathedral the actual final boss dungeon because it has the final boss in it and is structured that way. But
You managed to destroy the vats. Then you killed the Master before he could realize his twisted plans. With the Master gone, his armies flee to the east in fear of retribution from the remaining normals.
to Vegas.
The ghouls of Necropolis learn how to maintain the repaired water pump, and eventually rediscover many lost secrets of engineering. They form a business, selling this technology to other towns. The mutant armies, led into battle by the fierce super mutants, destroy the followers of the apocalypse.
And that's because we took too long.
Barely human carrion feeders pick over the followers' remains. In Shady Sands, Tandy helps her father Arash bring a new community and new life out of the broken remains of the world. They are responsible for the new California Republic, whose ideals spread across the land. The Brotherhood of Steel helps the other human outposts drive the mutant armies away with minimal loss of life on both sides of the conflict. The advanced technology of the Brotherhood is slowly reintroduced into New California with little disruption or chaos. The Brotherhood wisely remains out of the power structure and becomes a major research and development house. Thanks to your persistence, the Raiders are destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband.
You heard it. No more Raiders in Fallout.
Survivors are ever heard from again. Your involvement with the various places and people of the Wasteland is well documented by future historians. Only a single question remained unanswered. What happened to you?
Tune in next time for the game we didn't even plan to make at this point in time.
You've done it. That's wonderful, amazing. I'm so proud of what you've accomplished, what you've endured. There's no way the people of the Vault can ever thank you enough for what you've done. You've saved all our lives. Who knows? Maybe even saved the human race. Yes. That makes the rest of this even harder.
Yeah, you're a jackass.
Everyone will want to talk to you. Every youngster will look up to you and want to emulate you. And then what? They'll want to leave. What happens to the Vault if we lose the best of a generation? What if we are the only safe place in the world? You just gave us back all these lives. I can't take the chance of losing them. I've made a lot of tough decisions since I took this position, but none of them harder than this one. You saved us, but you'll kill us. I'm sorry. You're a hero, and you have to leave.
Oh yeah, by the way, I want everyone who cares enough to bother to argue that this is not a negative, because I hate this ending. Thank you, Nami. Not the previous thing. The slides are fine. This part. That happens pretty much no matter what. Whoop, 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 whoop. And there, right there, is probably about 75% of the budget of the game. Same song from the intro, that's why I muted it, by the way. The end. Okay, so that was Fallout 1. Boom. Where's my damn nose? Let's get some very appropriate Fallout-y kind of music here. Everything is dark. Death, doom, and gloom. There is no hope, no future. That was absolutely a copy-wrong song, yes. Chopping down the guessing game, of course. Anybody who guessed a net positive score is probably about to be disappointed. Not trying to be harsh, just being legitimate. So. Yeah, it's an 80-year-old song, and it is demonstrably copy-wrong. Thanks. Thanks for that. I mean, how recently did we reclaim Happy Birthday? That just happened, like, within the last decade, didn't it? So, that's honestly all I have to say about the story positive-wise. So there's our story positives. It was just a stupid mess von Falkenstein. Oh. Do you think the ending... I don't think we have precedence on this. Hang on. Let me double check something. We pull up the website. Give me a minute. That is under story. Okay, cool. All right, got it. If I could do anything to the Overseer, what I'd do, I'd check in and I'd say, who are the unclaimed? Okay, sorry. So, we have a net +6 to story. Not super surprising that Fallout 1 ends on a net positive. We didn't cheat. Yay! I'm actually surprised by that. Might have to actually have a build for Fallout 2, because we're going to be stuck with it for a lot longer. Difficulty is rarely why I cheat, Star Wars. In fact, I actually can't think of the last game I did. Nope, I can. Sekiro was the last game I had to cheat because of difficulty. All right. I am not going to give a negative for music. Normally I would, to be completely blunt. I do not like the music in this game. However, giving a negative for music simply because I don't like it feels cheap, especially since it's not like it's bad music. And it doesn't fall into the purviews that most bad music gets, aka short or repetitive music. So instead, we're going to skip over that part. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I muted the audio because of that. Sorry. I turned on music so you have something to listen to while I'm doing this, and I just realized you can't hear anything. It's so strange, Plutonia. But I believe you. It's like someone praising the Beatles. God, could you imagine anybody actually liking the Beatles? But I'm not giving it a positive. Don't ask me to. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Beatles music, by the way. That's the joke. The Beatles are one of the most popular bands of human history. And goddamn, I hate the Beatles music so much that if you turn it on, I will leave the room. It's not like I don't care for it, or I can live with it. Screw that noise. I don't like bands in general. I've heard the music. Do I think Beatles is actually bad music? You know, honestly, I don't know. because I've never been able to tolerate it enough to actually analyze it? No, Lataria. Okay, yes, actually, but it's mildly. Every vanilla Elder Scrolls song is copywronged. Every single one of my Oblivion roleplay videos, all the ad revenue on those videos actually goes to some license label I can never think of the name of. Because all of the ZeniMax music goes through that label and is distributed there too. And obviously they own the rights to my roleplay videos because they have the distribution rights to a song they didn't write. We'll never stop making fun of how stupid that is. Who wants to live forever, Act? Fallout was based on Wasteland. Oh, what was this called? 1 second. I mean, this is supposed to be Wasteland 2, but there's actually another thing. This is supposed to be a GURPS module. And I'm trying to find the name of it. Give me a second. Vault 13, a GURPS post-nuclear adventure. That was it. It is structured like a module, absolutely. The gameplay is built like a pen and paper, point-and-click adventure game, and the core structure of the story is structured like a module. No, I think Wasteland was based off of Mad Max, and then Vault 13 was based off of Wasteland, but I could be mistaking the order there. Meanwhile, Dr. Winter does not listen to me confirmed. It is always nice to confirm that. It's actually HUD, isn't it? Wait, does it really, Plutonia? I didn't actually know that. I don't see that on my end. Let's see here. What was this? Oh. Oh my gosh. That'll be something to go through during the lunch break, apparently. Yeah, I don't see it. That's fine, doesn't matter. I don't know who that is off the top of my head, offshore Twitch account. Ah, Mr. Bean. No, I'm not a fan of Rowan Atkinson. The only thing I've ever liked him in, ironically, is Blackadder. Command & Conquer 1, J. Palmer. Easy answer. Who'd he play in Lion King? I know, right, Wenlock? Ironically, the only scene I distinctly remember from Blackadder is the final scene of the show, the World War I scene. I mean, that's a well done scene. I'll give them absolute props on that, but holy crap. No, I have not, Trihexia. Probably not, Act. You cannot edit, and no, it hasn't. Offshore Twitch account. Why don't I explain what the golden number is? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's a good question. What build should we do for Fallout 2? Sorry this is taking me so long. I mentioned this morning and I didn't have time. What build should we do for Fallout 2? Any thoughts? Discuss, debate, argue, stab each other. Don't actually do that last part. Unless it's like a donut stab and there's just goosh and there's donut on you now. Evo, what should we do in Fallout 2? It's all on you now. Donuts, go. I only know one way to do the last dungeon in Fallout 2. Literally only the one. And I actually hinted at it earlier. You go in peacefully, talk, then as you're leaving, the final boss start happens. But before you start the final boss, you science the console, and you talk to the troops. So the troops help you, and the turrets help you. And you sit back and watch, because they'll kill him for you. And that's how you beat the final boss in Fallout 2. I don't know any other strategies off the top of my head. Throwing. Let's not do throwing. Alright, so I haven't actually reached the audit point yet, but there's that. Alright, so let me actually pull up the audit sheet here. Start running through it really quick. Where's Fallout? Oh, right. Is Big Guns in Fallout 2? By the way, I actually know a lot less about Fallout 2 than I do about Fallout 1. So that should be fun. This game is absolutely not going to beat Mega Man X7. There's no way. Watch me eat those words in about 5 or 6 minutes when I finish this. We're not becoming a porn star. Alright, so... You can't afford me. That's all I'm going to say about that. That is legitimately a real thing in Fallout 2, yes. We are super not going to get married, though. Why would we bother doing that? What's the point in Fallout 2? Alright. No, more. The other direction. Pay attention. Pay attention. So far, by the way, we're not done with the audit yet, but I just want to say, and I mean that this is not a joke, this is not a meme, absolutely not, Django. there's no attempt to try and snark or make a clever thumbnail. I am surprised at how good the gameplay was in Fallout 1. Yeah, by the way, you can play a horrifically evil person in Fallout 2. We won't be, of course, but you can. Everyone in chat, aw, but it's funny being a mass-murdering psychopath. Raise eyebrow. It's actually funny that everyone brings that up, though. So Fallout 3 got some flack when it came out. Or the fact that you can play a fairly evil person in it. The devs defended themselves, and the defense they had, which always amuses me, is that they were trying to ape Fallout 2. That they wanted to try and keep with the overall vibe and tone of Fallout 2 and allow people to do the kind of things that you could do in Fallout 2. They actually had to pull it back because you can be much more evil in Fallout 2 than you can in Fallout 3. And that's the thing that amuses me, because, yeah, you can be way more evil in 2 than in any of the other Fallouts. Like, it's cartoonishly evil. How replayable do we think Fallout 1 is? No judgment. Just curious. Okay, let's go down the list now that we've got all that punched in. There it is. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's go forward. I already gave that plus. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply, no. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply, barely existent. Well, actually, that's a good point. We'll call that a wash. No, 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 no. Already talked about that one. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply, doesn't apply. Good stuff, and that's it. Yeah, so that does mean that audit done, story is +6. Gameplay. I want you to imagine for a moment, Don Crow, that you are a Formula 1 racer. Congratulations, Don Crow. Now, You have been asked to go drive this tractor. Go drive this tractor. Figure it out. No, I'm not giving you any money or time or support. No, I won't pay for you to go to school or deal with it. Go drive the tractor. And that's Fallout 1 in a nutshell. Obviously, I'm being a little facetious, but really, that's Fallout 1 in a nutshell. Apparently you have to now, Drathon. Verstappen started that? That's actually funny. I'm trying very hard not to have any pre-bias walking into Fallout 2. I'm very curious how it's going to play immediately in the wake of playing Fallout 1. I've already gotten 40 minutes into my 60-minute lunch break here. Trying to finish this up in time. No, it's cool. I'll just take a short lunch. I got something I can reheat today. The problem is the thing that's going to make it long is not the food, it's the follow-through, because I have a lot of paperwork I have to do after every stream. So that's what's going to make the lunch break. I'm just going to sit here, work the entire lunch break, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the Fallout 2 stream. So even if I wasn't shortening it, I would spend the entire time working. It's not a lot I can do about that. How bad do we think the enemy variety is in this game? I mean, it's 100% not a positive, period. The question is, how many negatives do we give it, if any? Yeah, there's creatures, which are melee. There are people who have guns. And, yeah, and there's robots, which wield guns. Or melee. That's a good point. What do we do for Dragon Quest? Looks like we called Dragon Quest a wash. So, in the spirit of that, we will call this a wash as well. This is why it's nice to have the spreadsheet right here. Yeah, but is anything weak to spicy damage in this game? Or sour damage. I think I'm only going to give 1+ to replayability for this one. There definitely is some. It would be foolish to acknowledge it, or excuse me, to not acknowledge it. But I can't bring it in myself to give it more than 1. So 1 it shall receive. No grind negatives. It's always nice. Especially in an RPG. I believe that's it. Hang on, let me double check something here. Yep. So that leaves us with a net -23 to gameplay. So before we move any further, hit the guessing game really quick. Did anybody guess 29 on the gap between story and gameplay? Let's see. It looks like it's going with Panka at 25. So I'll put $2 towards Frostpunk. I'm going to leave this up for Fallout 2, by the way. And this is when I get everyone leaving hate comments on my video. Just a little bit, Dr. Winter. Just a little bit. $12.45 hours. That's about right. We just added it for this game and for the next game, obviously, Jay Palmer. Well, you don't argue with your fists? It's almost 2 negatives per hour, by the way. 87.5% ratio on story positives. 20.51% ratio on gameplay positives. There is absolutely not offshore Twitch account, no. Last thing I need in my life is to paint a giant target over my head over something that is as beloved as Fallout 1. No way in hell. Drum roll, please. Fallout 2 already has a rumination, so also no. So, some of you may or may not know this, but I have a specific spreadsheet which I share during the stream, during the VODs, which has like golden numbers by category. So RPGs, for example. This is not the worst RPG I've reviewed. Golden number of Fallout 1 is -9.48, which puts it at the 3rd worst RPG I've ever covered, beaten by Lufia 1 and, of course, Quest 64. And I stand behind that firmly. The funny thing is I actually have a really weird feeling Fallout 2 might review worse. Because when I think of Fallout 1, I think of a very long, irritating, frustrating game. And this was a game we smashed through in like 2 hours, a day and a half, essentially. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but several people commented on how they like how short the game is, and I absolutely agree with that. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but because of the shortness of it, there's no grind things, there's no padding problems. Like, a lot of this could be much worse if it was kind of dragged out and stretched to the aggravation point, you know what I mean? And it wasn't. This is why I mentioned that the game actually scored substantially better than I thought it would. Because it didn't have all that padding and irritation and early RPG grind, which I was expecting. So, thank you, Dr. Winter. I've put that towards the BRPG block, which will include Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, no, it's actually impressive in its own right. So it looks like, hang on. So, Rex... This is why I mentioned you should probably guess a net negative number. Nobody listens to me. Negative 8.9. That's probably as close as that's getting. I do hate the interface. I absolutely despise the interface. I will never change my opinion on that. If anything, this has codified why it is I was dreading this game so much. I am speaking in this particular tone to get across the idea that I'm not joking, I'm not memeing, and I'm not just trying to generate clicks or hate mail or whatever. I hate playing this game. But I wish we got a proper remake of this game. But instead, what we are going to get is a sequel. Fallout 2, which I have no idea when we're going to start, but we're going to start today sometime, because I have a lot of paperwork to do. So I'm going to go do a bunch of paperwork. Peace.